No. Controller. Controller beats mouse. Every day. Well, at least in this game. Anyway, welcome back to Mass Effect 2. Hopefully Twitch doesn't break like last time, and also all of my lovely hardware doesn't explode. Hopefully. Anyway.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
We're about to start the next main story mission that I have no choice but to go to next. We collected the doctor, we've gotten the Krogan. We go through this really cool but also kinda gross sort of holograph speaking sequence. Putting my feet on the table.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Caden Alenko, is stationed on Horizon.
The fuck is he doing on the Horizon?
Last I knew, Caden was
Hello there.
Alliance. Why is he out in the Terminus systems?
Wardy.
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Commander Alenko, it must be big. I suggest you take it up with him.
As I swallow spit down the wrong pipe hole. If you guys don't recall, Kaden was the one we saved in the first game who didn't get to die in the story mission. We should probably notify the Alliance, you know, he might be dead.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
Okay, just the puppies roughhousing a little bit.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew? I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after him to get to you.
Well, I mean, I'm flattered, but they should know I'm in a serious committed relationship with loneliness. And yes, puppers, although I wouldn't call one of them a pupper. He's about 2 years old now. And they're both mastiffs. So, let's move.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Every time. Now time to survey
Tell me you have
60 star systems? God. I wish I had that option. Also, Wordy Birdie, just because you and the whole hydrating thing, I have upgraded from glass to bottle.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Commander. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
It holds twice as
Yeah.
much as the glass I was using.
Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Hydrate.
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run! Hurry!
Space rigor mortis. I'd be so upset if one of those things crawled into my mouth. Just, ew.
Assuming control. We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
I've seen some cults. I don't need to be in a giant alien bug cult. I really don't. Mouse, get the hell off the screen. Let's take Garrus and Grunt. Again, two of our fighters to do fighter things, which is usually smashing something. We're gonna be smarticles. As much as I wanted to get team fire damage, since we have so many other people that do their own ammo type, I don't want him to override any of them. Firestorm, really cool. Don't need it. Missile launcher, way cooler. Man, I look so cool. I wasn't so damn ugly. Let's go, team!
We're groundside. Morton, you sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection, make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory? That sounds promising.
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing if you survive.
This should slow him down.
I'll put them down.
I just shot that guy in the ass. Well, I assume it has an ass. I don't know, that thing crouched up. We got a pretty good look at all the giblets he had between the legs, and there weren't no giblets. Excuse me, sir. How did you fight the disgusting bug monster people things that came by and started abducting people? Well, first off, I inspected their crotch. Post-crotch inspection, I realized that if you shoot them enough, they die.
The collectors are disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
Bollocks.
Heavy weapon.
Hit you. Hit you. Remember, kids, bullets are the only gift you can give
Those
to
things look
someone
like
you
the
hate.
husks the Geth used on Eden Prime.
Well, they're not.
I thought
but...
the Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
Then your elusive man was right. Collectors must work for the Reapers.
And yet I bet bottom dollar the elusive man already knew this. Because every time he sends this out, he's like, yeah, that makes sense. I expected as much. I just wanted to confirm. It's like, oh, so I'm just your confirmation team. I'm not even like the guy you send to fix the problem. I'm just the guy you send to get data. Not even get data. To confirm data.
We can use this.
Heavy skin weave. For skin weavy reasons.
Sort of looks human. This one of the colonists?
No. The Geth impaled their victims on giant spikes to turn them into husks. But we haven't seen any. The collectors must have already had the husks. They want the colonists alive for something else.
These husks actually kind of seem different than the ones we had on the first game. More tech-induced and less giant gaping hole in the chest-induced.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
They still die when you shoot them.
Thanks, Grunt. Your wisdom is beyond your years. Although, I guess technically I'm not even sure how old you are. At least a week.
The collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Maybe it's better not to know the details.
Guess we'll find out when we stop them.
Alright, let's go save some people.
The collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Yeah.
In case you guys missed it, Grunt, we got him basically last second. He is a tank-bred Krogan, which is just an insult to the Krogan
These empty
people.
buildings. It's unsettling.
Hostiles!
But he's also the only pure Krogan. He is so Krogan, he is Krogan.
For my shield!
What's left to worry about?
At least according to his tube. Or tank. Incubation chamber? That fucking thing. Good work, guys. You guys keep at it. I'm totally helping. Pew pew, pew pew. Are you guys still fighting? Look like you're still fighting. Good work, team. Totally not going off to raid the, you know, houses for valuables. I'm totally a good person. Oh, hey guys, that was an intense fight, right? That ending half. Phew. I know he gets a lot of shit for being annoying and sometimes useless, but you're very good at soaking up bullets. And that's what I need from you. Getting stuck on a bookshelf. That looks terrifying.
Looks like some type of stasis field. Leaves victims helpless, but fully aware.
They've been like this a long time.
What the hell did you guys do? Investigate a dude who's basically standing there paralyzed. Explosion happens in background. See, kids? Hacking. It's all about finding weird chunks of data. Skimming them for not even the words, but for some reason, the paragraph structure. That or you're just soldering new lines on a circuit board, in which case, your hacking is way cooler. Ooh, particle beam. I now have a new heavy weapon. Dude, I get that you were trying to hide and be safe, but these are huge-ass crates. Why didn't you just get inside one?
I am assuming direct control. You will not stop me.
I'm taking fire.
Shepard. My attacks will tear you apart. I silence you. Preserve Shepard's body if possible.
Preserve Shepard's body, me over here dying. Oh god! Preserve his body.
I'll put him down.
Branch one.
Assume control of this form.
You dickhor.
Assuming direct control.
My shields are down.
My attacks will tear you apart. Take it!
Guys, I'm trying to be really cool about how not great you guys are at killing. But, why was I getting shot in the back for so long, other than the fact that there was a guy behind me and I didn't turn around to immediately shoot him in the face? Ooh, power cells. Money, money! Money! More money? No more money. So I've been looking to try to get branded content to, you know, make this more affordable for me on the whole living scale. And the first thing that came up when it came to getting branded content for Twitch was Coca-Cola. And which is kind of hilarious because I'm a Pepsi guy. Could you imagine if I had branded content from Coca-Cola? Like, Coca-Cola, it's not Pepsi. But then if I managed to get branded by Pepsi, it'd be like, Pepsi, it's not Coca-Cola. And that was the thought process I had earlier today.
Company, get out here, now.
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
Better question, how did you not get hit by a bug?
You had to hear them try to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
I'm sorry, bud. At least we're here now to try and help. So who the hell are you?
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there was swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Commander Alenko here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Honestly, the collectors have been attacking human settlements for months now, so you were always on the list. You were just probably low on priority. Alright, tell me about these... actually, why are you blaming the Alliance? I get it. They're a shitty military corporation, but, like, why?
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
Alright, I wouldn't really say they're at fault. They ain't very smart, but I wouldn't say they're at fault for this.
The collectors are targeting remote colonies. The Alliance was trying to help.
I don't need their help. Too many strings attached. That rep said he was just here to get the towers online, but mark my word, there's more to it.
That's fair. Alright, well tell me about these defense towers.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
That actually just sounds like bureaucracy. Like, I am so sorry. You filed for this thing. They expected to give you this. What you actually got was a third thing that no one expected. I wanted a donkey. I put in requisition for a horse. Received a camel.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Commander Alenko? Heard he was some kind of hero or something. That made nothing to me, though. Would rather he'd stayed back in Council space.
Okay, why is he here?
Any idea what he was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling he was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
We could probably use those towers.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the Collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
One of us should be able to figure it out. We just need the location.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
We might need your help, bud. Think you can come?
You know this colony and the equipment.
Or follow?
You better come with us.
Not a chance in hell.
Alright, fine. Fucking stay here.
You'd probably just get in the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
As much as I want to give them shit, the hat style is... If it wasn't black and white, I could probably wear it. I try to avoid a white hat. I tend to sweat in my hat. I wear the same hat for doing my streams, for doing yard work, for doing, well, everything. So if I get a white hatch, it's gonna look gross. After a while.
On the left!
No. That's gonna be a problem.
I am Brogan!
Shield has failed.
If I must tell you, Shepard, I will.
Concussive shot ready.
Gotta heal.
Is fragile.
Fuck you, dude. Okay. Garrus. Oh God, hit him. You can do it, bud. You can do it. I believe in you. I love this game, but goddamn. Not to be mean to BioWare, but at least in the Dragon Age series, you actually kinda need your allies. They're in fact super useful, and if you're playing a fragile character like me, you can set them up to, you know, keep you alive. Mass Effect? No, you're the badass. Everybody else is just kind of soak up bullets.
This looks interesting.
Bionic damage, oh thank God.
How come we don't see more frozen people around?
Probably loaded onto the collector ship by now. We should hurry.
We should hurry. Still looking around for things to hack. Computer access. Oh, that would just give me money. I thought that opened the door. Whoops. Don't mind me just hacking this huge ass door. And by that I mean connecting a circuit board different. That's a big gun.
I'll put them down one more.
I died. Sorry, a single dude ran up to me and just beat me to death because there's two of those things that ignore all cover and hit me and take out my shield in basically a single hit. So the random small dude was not high on my list of priorities.
Heavy weapon.
I know it sounds bad, but those guys literally ignore cover. And they have so much health. See what I mean? These guys can basically just two-shot me. And it tells you to melee attack, but your melee attack isn't as effective as throwing kittens. Against, I'm going to go with... Let's go with Dobermans. Throwing kittens at Dobermans and expecting your kittens to win. In Mass Effect 3, your melee attack becomes basically ungodly, but... in 2, you're basically love tapping. Anyway, story mission!
Norman, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
We need to help with these damn towers.
Edie, can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
The collectors will try to stop it. Good.
Anything else, Edie?
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
Thanks, Edie.
I will direct this personally.
Look out!
You cannot resist. I'll put them down.
Again, as annoying as my allies can be,
Emergency power up. Please hold. The defense tower.
that was absolutely hilarious.
Lost shield.
Watching them fly down to get... I need cover. That isn't being shot at in the back.
Leave the dead where they fall. We are assuming control. Yeah, right on your ass. No pain, Shepard. Continue.
Also, Grunt language. We don't say the ass word when we're murdering people. Or alien monster things.
There will be more. There's always more.
See, you don't sound disappointed, and that's worrisome.
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
More coming. Guess we got their attention.
I can't see to shoot from here.
Assuming direct control.
Firing a high-impact shot!
The forces of the universe bend to me.
Terrace, why are you down?
Guardian anti-ship
I see.
batteries at 60%. Seeking targeting protocols to Normandy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
That one's ever protecting, it's more or less trying not to die. My bullet sponges are not very good at being bullet sponges. No offense to my bullet sponges.
Get ready. Gotta be more soon.
I suppose I could pull out my heavy weapon more often, but you can't reload your heavy weapon when you return to the ship. You can only reload your heavy weapon by finding heavy ammo out in the world.
Edie, we need that system online.
New one. Whatever it is, don't get too close.
You're hitting me, Shepard!
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%.
Don't jump up onto cover exactly in front of my line of bullet fire.
Impact shot!
Anti-ship batteries at collector vessel.
Also, this other thing has an entire belly full of heads.
Attack was ineffective.
On the ground, now!
Concussive shot ready.
Also, that thing is supposed to be one of the more intimidating big bads that you can come across on multiple occasions.
My attack was ineffective.
That's supposed to be super cool and scurry. And I would take him over those cover-ignoring sons of bitches every day of the week. Which is sad, because I know they weren't meant to be so difficult.
They're pulling out.
In comparison. But when it comes to the hierarchy, where you're scared of a minion, other than what's supposed to be an actual reality warping
Don't
bug
let him
node,
get away!
feel like the power scaling's off. Also, we hit him with all the big guns, man. What the fuck do you want?
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
Like what? What do you expect me to do?
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
It was a good fight, Shepard.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a legend, Delan. And a ghost.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
You don't seem all that angry. You seem disappointed more than angry. I was. I was dead, but it's actually just good to see you, bud.
Been too long, Caden. How have you been?
Is that all you have to say? You show up after 2 years and just act like nothing happened. I would have followed you anywhere, Commander. Thinking you were gone. It was like losing a limb. Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I wasn't even conscious, to be honest. But even when I did regain consciousness, it had been 2 years. What was I going to say? Hey, you know how I was dead for 2 years? I'm not dead.
I was out for 2 years. You've moved on with your career and your life. Why reopen old wounds?
I did move on. At least I thought I did. But now we've got reports about you and Cerberus.
Reports? You mean you already knew?
Alliance intel thought Cerberus might be behind the missing human colonies. I got a tip this colony might be the next one to get hit. Anderson stonewalled me, but there were rumors that you weren't dead, that you were working for the enemy.
Cerberus isn't the enemy. It's an enemy, but it's not the enemy.
Our colonies are disappearing. The Alliance turned its back on them. Cerberus is the only group willing to do something about it.
You can't really believe that. We both know what Cerberus is like, what they're capable of. I wanted to believe the rumors that you were alive, but I never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
Now hold on, I am not a traitor. In fact, I am actually allowed to be here by the Council.
Caden, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I want to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. They could be using the threat of a Reaper to manipulate you. What if they're behind it? What if they're working with the Collectors?
Damn it, Caden. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're ignoring the real threat.
You're getting a little emotional, bud. But I understand you don't want to trust. I understand you're angry. There's a lot of data being thrown at you currently that's being confirmed and suspicioned. But that's fine.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of facts.
Maybe. Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved you. Maybe you're the one who's not thinking straight. You've changed. But I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. Always will be. I've got to report back to the Citadel. They can decide if they believe your story or not.
Fat chance. Why don't you join up? We'll fucking do galaxy shit, shoot bad guys like old times.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Caden. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't. I'll never work for Cerberus. Goodbye, Shepard. And be careful.
That's fine, Caden. I'm gonna go get literally everybody else that was on my crew.
Joker,
I
send the
don't
shuttle to
need
pick us
you.
up. I've had enough of this colony.
Bitch. Achievement unlocked. Colony defense.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
I doubt it. Also, I only saved like half the people.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another
Is there
way
tech
to
in his
avoid them.
eyes, or is that just how they decided to design his irises? Lure them in?
I wondered if you had something to do with that attack. Caden said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus.
I released a few carefully disguised rumors that you might be alive and working for Cerberus.
I see. What were you trying to prove?
I suspected the Collectors were looking for you or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. It was a risk, but I couldn't just wait for them to take another colony. You understand?
Fucking no more of that shit. Immediately.
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the Collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
I'll fuck off with you in that.
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
My team's pretty good. I have a Garrus.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The
Spring.
collectors will be watching you.
To hell with him.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
Do we even get Kaden in this game? No, we can interact with Kaden, but we don't get him as a helper. We got this, Jacob. We'll fucking massacre these collector bitches.
They're powerful, but we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is too. Getting some closure, you know?
So the way Jacob just worded that, he said they just made it hit home. Basically, prior to this very moment, Jacob has been separated. And that's fair. Probably a lot of people have been. Now he got to look at them up close and personal, see the fucking horrific creatures that they are, and he's like, I'm going to kill that thing. Regardless of the difficulties, I'm going to kill that thing. Biotic damage. Health! Health! I can't afford anything else. Sure, sniper damage. Morton.
Shepard, how can I help?
Wanna talk at you.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not at the moment. Think I've unlocked collector interest in humans. Wait, no. Only one heart. Krogan have two. Scratch that. Anything else?
Excuse me, I'm sorry, where do you think we're going to put a second heart in this flabby body?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Alright. Get rid of this particle beam. Missile launcher is, in my opinion, the best heavy weapon. The particle beam, you can argue, but it's a straight line. It's a straight line with limited range.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
What's on your mind?
Always have time for my crew. What is it?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
Alright, I'm listening.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gurns back. The ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
That's fair. So you want to go find him?
I think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Possible Cerberus connection, sort of a hidden hiding trove of bullshit that they like to do. Human experimentation, maybe?
Any signs that this was a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the elusive man would let a direct operation stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you.
Thanks, bud. That's...
And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
Okay. Relationship with your father. You haven't spoken to him in 13 years, and now, in theory, you want us to possibly save him.
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it, even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am, and as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
Now, that's a few things I understand. If you're going to make a problem, even if you can't stop yourself from just having the problem, at least own the problem. I feel like you could fix a lot of shit, though, if you need to, especially when there's a kid involved.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
Translation, basic colonization. Alright, fuck it, let's go look.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
That's fair. We also got a whole bunch of new dossiers to recruit more people onto the crew. Let's go talk to Joker before we go to the next floor, because he's gonna have something smart alecky to say. As I burp. Hi, Joker.
Hey, Commander. It's, pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Caden, Staff Commander Alenko, wasn't it?
We're still friends, but barely. I honestly hope we can recover the sort of, I don't want to say friendly relationship, but the friendly relationship.
He moved on. I can't blame him.
He was frontline with you against a Reaper, and I'm the one who gets roped back into saving the galaxy? Did someone switch our files?
You're the force that pulls it all together, Joker.
Yeah, it sucks, I'll give you that.
I fucking love Joker. So how are things up here?
I assume everything is going well up here?
It was, until the thing started questioning my every move. It won't let anything slide.
You were deliberately falsifying maintenance reports, Mr. Moreau.
Not falsifying, tweaking. I always round up on task times. It makes us look good when we come in under.
Actually, no. Every military organization does that.
Harmless self-promotion. Edie can ease off on that.
Very well, Shepard.
Yeah, go pout. I win.
Joker.
Right. No hard feelings. Good game.
The only time something like that isn't slightly tweaked or falsified is if it's... Edie can bite me. For now.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
But yeah, the only time those things are not entire or partially falsified is when it comes to the physical equipment output that can be produced. So in a maintenance field, if I say, hey, I fixed 10 things, but I only fixed 8, there's 2 things on there that's not actually fixed.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
But if I'm working, say, until the job is done, but I...
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ. Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
But if I have until 6 to finish something, I finish at like 6:10, I finished exactly at 6. And that's okay. In my opinion.
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
I think this is a DLC. I don't recall this. At all. Solo mission. So no, this is way over my head.
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Kenson is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
Okay, tell me about the Batarian relations, because human-Batarian relations have been uneasy basically since in this world humans hit space.
The Batarians won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Batarians would be upset. You keep this quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry about.
You say that, but I bet fucking both my socks, both my testicles, and 1 foot that if I were to fail at this mission, I'd be held at it like it was an official operation. Why? Because that's just how the military works. No offense to the military, they do that.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the challenge. She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her rot away in a Batarian torture camp.
Although I can respect that. Tell me about these tell me about these terrorism charges.
What is Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
And this Reaper invasion? Also, if she found it, how long has she been around it? Because Reaper tech has a tendency to indoctrinate. I don't want to be that guy, but that seems like a huge fucking risk to me.
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
You know, I love how in the first game when we came across, like, you have to believe me, here's the evidence of why you can believe me, but it's not evidence that what I'm saying is 100% accurate. They're like, no, fuck you, get real hardcore evidence. But this motherfucker here is like, if she says so, it's there. But we couldn't get the same bullshit? Whatever, I'll save her.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground in a Batarian outpost in Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
Ugh. You know, I need to get like a little counter somehow, like on my little stream, like fucking video game. I don't even know what I'd call it. Hydrate. Discrepancies, inconsistencies, issues. I'll come up with a word that covers all three of those. I know there's one, but streamer brain basically means I lose 30 IQ points. Why can you not put on a fucking shirt?
Hey,
Tell me something I don't know about you.
nothing to tell. Why?
Curious.
I want to know more, and I'm not going away.
I'm here to fight for you. Nothing says we have to be friends, but whatever. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff, like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring. You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
I could be genuine. You got no way of knowing. Fuck you. I could truly care.
I could be genuine. You have no way of knowing.
I have eyes and I have history. You'll back off as soon as you realize you're not the first, and I'm immune to your help.
I don't believe you're immune to any form of help, but I'll bite. What's with the tattoos?
I'll bite. What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
I mean, that's fair. I have a tattoo. I wanted to get more, but honestly, after I got this tattoo, I waited like a year. And the guy who did my first tattoo retired, and I think he also died from doing drugs. Like 6 months after I realized he retired. Which was sad, because I was like, I'm going to now just use this guy for all my tattoos. And I had to go find a new tattoo artist, and then I ended up accidentally comparing him to my original tattoo artist, who did only one tattoo, but he did it really good, really fast, and I walked in and walked out with the tattoo. That was just awesome. Anyway, so no close relationships? No, I don't know, family even?
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time and it never works. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
Haha, you said lonely.
Seems like you miss it a little more than you want to admit.
Pick every little word apart if you want, but it doesn't change the way the galaxy works. Come on, you've been around.
I mean, not as much as I'd probably like to think in this universe. Also, why do you have tattooed shoulder pads? I'm sorry, but like, it bugs me.
You're tough, but you can't have survived alone all these years.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Manara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed. And when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take. I knew where it was heading. And I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
You knew they'd kill you?
They sound like selfish pricks. That doesn't mean they were gonna kill you.
I get feelings. I don't need proof. I did the smart thing. I always do the smart thing if people fuck with me. That's probably something you should remember.
Alright, we'll talk again then. Shit.
I have to go, but we should do this again.
Wait. My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? Are you eyeing me up? Because if this is just about sex, maybe you should just fucking say so.
No thanks. Nah.
I'm not looking for that.
I don't get you. You don't want anything, but you keep coming around. Okay. Maybe we'll talk later. Maybe not.
It's called being polite, Jack. Also, it's mitigation of your emotional state. Your psych profile indicates that you're high in violence and sexual activity, while also being very prone to fits of rage and tantrums. Consider my periodic checking more of a verification you haven't gone off the deep end. As well as the fact that I don't really think you're that bad of a person.
Shepard.
What's up, Grunt?
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
The hold is too open, not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Grant would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
Any other human imprints, then?
What other human info was floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Solarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
Get it, they're racist pointy. So, no reaction to these memories? I mean, I get it. They're basically to you just images on the screen that gets flashed in your brain. But nothing?
Something must move you. You're as genetically Krogan as you can get.
I see suffering, the dead, and I think weak. I'm supposed to be strong. My guts were grown from thousands more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
And yet here you are. You went through that and became stronger.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it.
So actually, that's very mature for someone we don't know anything between a week to a month old. No offense to Grunt, but he basically just informed me, like, he realizes he is strong. He understands that. He is stronger than most things ever will or need to be. But he's also well aware he didn't do anything to be strong, unlike a lot of other people who try to be strong. When you're bred for a purpose, it's hard to find meaning in that purpose. If that makes any sense.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all.
And unlike all the other characters, Kasumi doesn't really talk to you worth a damn.
I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I've been going through Keiichi's gray box. It's so nice to have him back. Even in that form, I miss him. You really dodged a bullet down there. It took guts to stand up to Zaid, but I'm glad you did. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change.
Honestly, that's fair.
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
And then we can rummage through her belongings, and she'll give us little things about all of her stuff. And some of it's kind of cool, some of it's not so cool. Oh, and then she's at the bar, which, honestly, if I was on a spaceship or on this crew, is where I'd spend most of my days. Not to be that guy, but it's a bar.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
You know you don't have to say it like that. It's not like I'm going to reprimand or scold you for being a human being. Secondly, do you have to make it sound so clinical? Excuse me, I require your assistance in this personal matter, of which I do need to ascertain if you are willing to indulge in my unfortunate needs for assistance.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
And I take it she's been found.
So you think your father has tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
Tell me about your sister. What do we know? If you haven't impacted her family, what does she know about you?
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, But she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
You were specifically genetically created to be a perfect human being. Does genetic clone mean fraternal twin, or... no? Or genetic twin? I don't know if you're fucking with me or not. Alright, let's talk about relocation.
Does your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
A positive reason to move the family? So what, job application or qualification somewhere else? Alright, sure.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Lantea.
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
I love Rupert.
Shepard, need me for something?
Actually try and talk to you.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Suck my dick.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Alright. Now the real question, are we going to go around and fondle planetary balls? Or are we going to do one of these several dozen side missions that we're going to receive? Because unlike in the last game where there's only like 2 side missions that mean anything, in Mass Effect 2, every side mission has meaning. Except for probably the DLC side missions. But in my defense, we're going to play those anyway, because I haven't played them yet.
No messages for you, Commander.
Well, that's shitty. You have any, like, extra psych?
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing.
Yeah.
The report mentioned that Cayden Alenko was there. How did that go?
It went well, all things considered. He didn't shoot me.
It was good to see him.
That's good to hear. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
I don't believe you. I don't like chatting with me. Alright, we're gonna do the nice planetary balls here. And then we're gonna go off and do something actually important.
Probe away. Probe away.
Yeah, no, I think off stream I'm going to end up just going like planet to planet to do this.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
In fact, it might take a couple hours post-stream tonight to just get that done. So I don't have to deal with that situation.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Because as astonishing and fun as this is, I'm sure none of you guys enjoy me scanning every inch of these large balls.
Probe launched.
And unfortunately, I can't think of another good joke to make about this particular... I'm not gonna call it mission. It's a task.
Probe away.
I would make a joke about seeing every contour in detail like a Bruce Almighty moon, but I'm not even sure how many people have actually seen that movie anymore.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Which is a frightening prospect to me, because that is sort of like a classic for... I mean, I wouldn't really call it a classic. It's a mid-tier comedy, but... like, it's a classic ooh, achievement unlocked. Galactic Explorer. Hear that, guys? We're Galactic Explorers.
Probe launched. Probe away.
I will take all the iridium. And to answer your question, yes. Brain says we have to go and explore every planet clockwise.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Scratch nose.
Probe away. Probe away.
You know, if I was a bigger fan of Star Trek, I'm willing to bet I could make another joke about exploring planets and collecting resources and data, and then make a joke about getting alien STDs.
Launching probe.
And then talking to myself like this. Pausing so everything sounds so important.
Probe away. Probe away.
But that's about my total equivalent of Star Trek knowledge. Not even about Star Trek, more about an actor in the original. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Project Overlord. Recruit Tally. Ooh. Recruit the Justicar, recruit the Assassin. Oh, Miranda, Jesus and Holy Christ. Alright, Tally is surrounded by people who fucking hate us. Which is I want to go get her right meow. I should put that off until I have high enough Paragon or Renegade to blow through whatever violence I can avoid. As badly as I want Tally on my team. Land! I'll take Garrus. And Grunt. No, we'll take Saeed. Increase my warp. Increase Saeed's grenade, apparently. And actually, we're a little bit further in Paragon than I thought we were. I'm a surprisingly nice guy. Garrus, you clearly couldn't hit anything with that, so... change out some weapons. Ah, yes, met by Max.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Okay, why do I get a free pass? And why does every piece of Asari clothing show off the belly and the chest? Why?
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
Thank you. What's Tassoni up to nowadays?
You said Liara was here? What's she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Thanks. Tell me about Nosastra.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems. At the same time, Ilium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
Signing anything?
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the Terminus systems.
Okay, so one bad contract and I'm a fucking slave. Got it. Goodbye.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Again, what is with Asari culture and having fuck
Customs
clothes?
records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
Like, these seem to be some sort of, like, formal dress. To be worn for, like, special occasions. But every other Asari we come across is basically flaunting the fact that they are all born with perfect bodies.
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy, until you fell off the grid. Sign the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
Or maybe it's because 80% of the Asari we come across are actually, like, strippers
25.
and whores.
Cell at 25.
Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard?
Yes?
You're Commander Shepard? I saw I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
Novaria. I shot most of the people on Novaria, so... who is it?
I met a lot of people on Novaria. Could you be more specific?
I believe the message itself should make it clear. Shepard, we hide. We burrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
I want to yell at you, but I also know, like, the only time I saw you control anything was a corpse. I don't know if you can control a whole... Sorry. Are you even on Ilium? I got many questions.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
Do you know the meaning of the, do you know the meaning of the message?
I got that she was grateful. What else was her message saying?
that the first Rachni War was a mistake. Something soured the voices of her people. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think. It doesn't really translate. Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
She means the Reapers.
She thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni War?
I can't say for sure, but she was certain that her ancestors were forced into war against their will. Her people aren't naturally aggressive. If they made war, it was not of their own doing.
So based on what we recall from the first one of the Rachni, is that they respond basically to some sort of, I don't want to say sound, but a deeper meaning of the term of sound, I guess. Which is a freaky-ass concept, because they explain that they don't have a way to explain it. How do you explain the unexplainable? Apparently Rachni. I imagine it's kind of similar to, like, ants. You can trick one ant into following the wrong queen due to its pheromones. But how does that work when it comes to a sound measure galaxy-wide system? No idea. But I'd love to hear the science. So, how was your encounter? Because you said it was unintentional, right?
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
How did you get back?
You obviously got off-world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
Alright, that makes sense. They're insectoids and they seem to be able to massively communicate on a level that humans can't. And the pirates?
What happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
That makes sense. I've seen what Rachni can do. When minor impaling is not above their repertoire. Alright, you said you got new purpose. What is that new purpose?
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
That sounds a bit too easy, and I'll be honest, a little culty.
You were really comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me. I understand, but it doesn't work like that. Our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their beautiful spirit and their need. I knew what I had to do. If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life. I am happy.
You know what, that's fair. Well, at least slightly more fair than I was originally thinking. Do you have the Rachni's location? Am I allowed to go communicate with the Rachni?
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to, and her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
Alright, that's fair, but do know that makes it far more difficult to get help if she needs it. But that's my thoughts of caution. Anyway, thanks for the message.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend in Novaria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
No smart-ass comments, you two? Garrus, you were there.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to
all
look
the
around.
time.
My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
I'm a big spender, but it's looking like you're way too expensive than anything I'd need.
Is everything here so expensive? I plan to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best and I'm willing to pay for it, as long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
Special items?
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, I thought you were going to give
you
me a
know,
new list of things to
schematics,
look at.
designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
I'll have a look around.
Product damage. Ooh, doubles limit for bypasses. Headshot damage by 5%, weapon damage by 3%, shields by 3%. And it covers 90% of my ugly face? Son of a bitch. I need more money. Alright. Okay. Melee weapon shields. Alright. We'll get this armor. We can still afford that. We'll get this helmet. I think I have an off arm thing which gives me more ammo, so I'm going to go with the gauntlets. Yep, gauntlets. I kinda want that, but yeah, we're gonna get that anyway. Now we're gonna get the biotic damage.
This is coming in handy.
Expensive. We'll increase the Omni tool. Ah, my wallet. Nah, its big thing is melee damage, and I don't care for the melee in this particular one. Ah, wallet. Why?
Holy crap, Shepard? I thought you were dead.
Who are you?
Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Ananias.
Yeah, the bureaucratic dickhole. Fucking worth it. All day in the world. What's up?
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Ananias?
He made the one mistake Novaria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer.
I think you owe me a couple.
What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
I'm killing collectors and trying to stop Reaper invasion. Again.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
You signed a contract, didn't you, you stupid, stupid woman? Shepard had to leave. Target saw me, couldn't bring cover. Sorry, merchant smuggling schematics from Novaria. Can you talk to her into showing you the good stuff? No, okay. Which is sorry, merchant. I couldn't talk to anything over here.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Welcome back. Just so you know, your discount is still good, and I'll let you know about any special items that might hold your interest.
Honestly, I almost bought everything at your kiosk. I want advanced merchandise.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Noveria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parsini, you set me up! But this isn't Noveria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
Yeah, but like, what about these schematics? If they're legit, can I have them?
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
Oh.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
Do you owe me another beer? The last beer you gave me was 110% just to make me do more work for you. And now I'm upset.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing a sorry. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
You sound sadistic. You love it.
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop, or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
You know, actually, she has a good point. I hate that that is the actuality of the, well, a lot of crime systems, or crime prevention systems in the world. For some odd reason, white-collar crimes pay out the most because they save the most money or stop the most money from being stolen. But the guy who gets shot at, $14.50 an hour. So, I guess you're doing undercover shit again.
It must be hard, going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
Yeah, I kinda get that. You enjoy it.
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful, taking notes, getting evidence. And they never see me coming.
Well, no, you're human. And on an Asari world, they basically see you as something that never grows beyond a teenager.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
Actually, that's kind of terrifying. I don't know what dark energy counts as. Because I don't think we currently have much of an idea of what dark energy counts as. Tell me about you. I don't actually know much about you other than the fact that I keep fixing your problems.
How'd you end up on Noveria, anyway?
Scholarship program and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover.
Yeah. Well, it was good to see you.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around.
You see, you say that, and we probably will.
Oh, hell with it. Mwah. Much better than an autograph. Take care of yourself, Shepard.
So we didn't get our character laid the first game. We haven't started any, like, interpersonal relationships either.
The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part
That's
of their
rude.
caste system, and that by limiting the slave trade, the Council is violating their cultural rights. The indentured servitude market closed down 3 points, with representatives decrying the unwanted controversy.
Okay, indentured servitude markets, of course.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
Scratching eyeballs. What do you do here?
You're Liara's assistant?
Yes. Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
That sounds kinda creepy when you put it like that. Do people respect Liara?
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields, if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
Translation, she's skilled but now living up to a potential that could be more beneficial in a political standing. Cool.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
I don't know what it is about her tone of voice, but...
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple.
I have.
Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls. Shepard. My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
Sources?
You have sources now?
A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
First off, I didn't inform you that. Secondly, that's impressive. Thirdly, how did you go from Prothean architect, or not architect, God, the fuck was Indiana Jones? Whatever, you're well informed.
That's not exactly public knowledge.
Neither is you being alive, Shepard. Information is my business now. And if you need information on finding people, I'm happy to help.
Interesting, I can just get you to come with me?
What about you, Liara? I could use your help on this mission.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What things, and do you need help?
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust.
I am not your guy.
If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
Sure, can you tell me what's going on?
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
Sold. You need no other commitment. What you need?
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
Cool. I'm also looking for a Asari commando and an assassin.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with tracking officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
She's being tracked? Am I hiring another criminal?
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
Okay. And Thane, then?
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
And you just fucking knew that off the top of your head. I understand you're now 152-ish. But that's some specific-ass data.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site. Except that the dead bodies still smell.
Well, that's unfortunate. And welcome back. I had no idea you left. I've been talking to you for quite some time.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
How are you, Liara? I understand you're not gonna come with me. You're doing weird spy shit. How have you been? How's the not kids?
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join you? I need to get that data. It should be about friendship. Or trust. But that's not the way it works on Ilium. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you.
Yep, nope.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
Why did it pan out for you to tell me a line you've already told me? You know, it's fine.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
It's fine. It's fine. You're weird. It's fine.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council
Transportation and shipment.
the attacks are a tragic coincidence, likely the result of Batarian slave traders or isolated pirate attacks. Investors in prefabricated complexes are rejoicing, however, as the repair and rebuilding plans have spiked shares.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nisana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope.
Lovely. Actually, can I even talk to you? It just says Solarian, so...
Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Translation, no, I can't actually talk to you. Fuck off with you. Serena.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Serena. Don't mind me, I can't read or enunciate. Someone with questions.
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Tana, cover for me. Over here.
Ugh.
Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Where the fuck is he?
Maybe you could help me find him?
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Nisana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
You might have been good enough to stop an assassin. Are you like an XSRA commando? The fuck are you then? Alright, what's the opposition?
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
That makes sense. I don't want to be this guy, but if you use a bunch of robots... We've all seen Star Wars, at least one of them. Bots are easy to fuck with. And Asana?
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
Oh.
I thought that was just a rumor. Well, you know what she's capable of then. She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check, and her enemies dead.
Alright, where's this assassin?
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
Do you have access?
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
Why are you helping me?
You're just offering your help? No strings attached?
You're going to look for Thane. Nasana's mercenaries will try to stop you. At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane a clear shot. I didn't hire him to kill Nasana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
You know, you keep bringing that up, and I don't believe you anymore.
Do you know anything else about Thane?
Not much. He did say that he's not doing the hit for money. Nobody hired him. I wanted to know who I was helping, and he said he's doing this job on his own. That he had to restore the balance of his life. I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down Nasana, I don't care why he does it.
You know, actually, in your position, I'd be okay with it too. Fair enough, let's fucking
Let's go then.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
As I pour myself another drink. But since I am walking into a how's my day been? It's been pretty good. I took again another like 2-hour nap. I didn't mean for it to be a 2-hour nap. It just ended up becoming a 2-hour nap. I think it's just how stormy and windy it's been lately. I've just been like drained for no reason. Anyway, we'll take Garrus. We're walking into an enemy stronghold, so we'll also take Grunt. And we're just going to brute force our way in. Politely. How's your day been?
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dantius Towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
Why can't we just fly?
Why don't we just save time and take the shuttle up?
She's got mercs with rockets just waiting for you to try. You get maybe halfway up before they shot you down. Besides, your assassin won't go in that way. Best to go in low.
Alright, tell me about the tower then.
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nasana. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
Fair enough, let's go.
Alright. Let's do this.
Hold on.
I thought about putting up a poll for Twitch today, but honestly I didn't really know what to make the poll about. Like at all.
Don't linger too long, they'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
Hey look, workers. Never mind corpses. I just kicked my entire desk. 1 second. I spilled my drink a little bit. I kind of wish this table was taller. Well, I now am just slightly sad. Now that's like a super big deal, but it's super annoying. Hydrate. Well, I'm sorry, I accidentally kicked the table and spilled, like, a drink of my drink. And then I just wiped it off on my sleeve, so now I have a wet sleeve. Sober! No! Why did I start off wielding this thing? Gosh, word, no one likes the sober. Okay. Sorry, brain had to double check to make sure I didn't forget anything. And now I have a wet sleeve. What's up, bud?
Help. He's still alive.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
I'm sorry.
Who did this to you, and why?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
Without warning?
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The mechs said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
He's not going to make it if we don't help him.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Really? This guy? Why?
Take your time.
Because he could be beneficial?
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
Give them handsome med gel! Alright, tell me about the mercs.
Any idea how many mercs Nasana's got?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
Lovely. So she is basically gone full fucking paranoid, lock myself at the top of a tower type thing. Tell me about the tower.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
And Nasana?
Why would Nasana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
Alright, we'll go now.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
Okay. I already went there. There was just stuff to hack for money. Right. Sorry. Got distracted cleaning up my mess for being stupid. Fuck yeah, Garrus. You almost killed that thing. when Grunt responds in combat, because he always says something kind of... I'm not going to say...
Please reconsider your aggressive forces have engaged.
But he's violent, down. And in a way that I think is kind of funny. So what happened? Grunt shot the guy in the face. Why? To quote him, I'm going to knock you on your ass. Ah, package says it's halfway here. Ooh, what'd you get?
There we go.
So when I was building this PC, I really didn't know or care about which keyboard I got. But when you try to explain to a guy that you're building a gaming PC for streaming and you're like, I want a clickety-clack keyboard, they look at you like you're retarded. And I'm like, no, I need that so my brain can do the thing.
Yeah, right on your ass. One more.
It has a wrist rest. That's cool.
Firing a high impact shot.
Hi guys.
Impact again.
Grabbing cover.
Concussive shot ready.
Worthless.
See, like that, there was no reason to just blow that guy up and call him worthless. Alright, so this is where I'm supposed to go. Did I miss anything? It's not looking like it. That's sad. Ammo! Yes. Because, yeah, I was putting this guy together. I didn't order a keyboard from the same place I got all the parts for my computer. Because I'm that guy, apparently. Which is weird, because to get the same keyboard on the website was like $20 more expensive. I'm like, I don't actually need the keyboard from them.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Asana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But
Have engaged. Rerouting power.
I smell food. I think Mother's cooking something. It smells delicious.
some cover!
Impact shot!
Hi guys, I went too far behind cover. I would tell you exactly what keyboard I got, but I'm trying to get, you know, fucking, what you calls it,
and stay down.
Endorsements and paid acknowledgement for the equipment that I use, so the peoples can be sads. Even though I'm not a big, like, streamers.
Requesting assistance.
And you can just consider that me being slightly petty, and I'm okay with that. Ooh. Viper sniper rifle. This is a long... Oh god, I would have got stuck in there. That would have sucked. Money, money, money. Also, I don't actually understand how credits work here, because you can see, apparently, like, have a single credit sheet that's worth a lot of money that has many credits on it, but a single credit sheet could just be one credit. So finances could be weird in this universe.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. We'll go. Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
Credit sheet, basically a wallet or bank card? Probably, yeah. Yeah, I'll help you, sure.
It's one reason I'm here. Come on out. It's safe enough.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone, not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Locked you in. Sounds like our assassin was trying to keep them safe.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
Okay, tell me about this assassin.
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry. If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
That's fair. How about the rest of the
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky. Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
Yeah, he's got a point. Tell me about Miss Nasana.
Nasana's not exactly your favorite person?
She's a hard woman to work for. That's an understatement. She works us long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment. She's unpleasant, to say the least.
Sounds miserable.
Why not just quit?
We would if we could.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health. We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor. But who wants to find out for sure?
Honestly, based on what we've seen here, that is not a rumor. That is probably accurate. Tell me at the tower.
I need to get to Nasana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now. They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down. Cold, too. I hate working up there.
You know, honestly, that's fair. I don't think you guys are very warm as creatures.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody.
I still don't understand why all of their...
Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart. Get moving.
Why all of the Solarian clothing has a basic handle on the chest. Or, like, something that connects out here. I don't get it, and I want to know why. This just screams a fucking ambush.
Affirmative. Taking cover.
We're a little exposed out here, especially if anyone's in that elevator.
We should get behind stuff.
Mezzanine. Have a pleasant stay.
Hostile! That one hit! Get ready for close combat!
Right on your ass!
Remember, kids, if you're in a spot that looks like you're about to be ambushed, you're probably going to be ambushed. Lesson of the day. Also, we're in a space age technology where we can control things without ever touching them. Omni tools have intense scanners. You can hack basically all tech. It's all compatible with
I don't know where he is.
a similar tool. Yet I have to still hit an elevator button.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, this poor single merc.
We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it.
I'm going to hurt
It's
him.
under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around. Very slowly.
Damn it.
I'm looking for Thane.
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
I have an offer for him.
Answer my questions and I'll let you go.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through.
How about goodbye?
Harsh, but I guess he had it coming.
You know, I probably could have waited for him to finish his spiel, but I don't know why he was like, my team's sure you can't shoot me, blah blah blah. I'm too whatever. Nah, man, you are currently at gunpoint, 3 people. You're alone in a spot where you can die easily.
He's all over the place.
What do you mean?
We've got reports of...
And he's a merc.
Yeah.
Not to be this
right
guy.
on your ass.
I can. Well, probably not no more. My clearance is probably expired by now. I know some people get lifetime clearances, and I'm not sure if I was part of that, but
Scratch one!
it is a lot easier and cheaper to renew a top secret than it is to make a whole new one. So I probably could still actually join a private army. I wouldn't want to because I would sell out my private armies so fucking fast in a situation where I am surrounded by guns. Mechanic. Nuclear mechanic. Asshole showed up with guns and I'm stuck sitting alone doing coordination or maintenance. What do you want to know? Excuse me, my name is Smiles, your nuclear maintenance bitch right now. How may I help you? I see you're killing our private army
Are
here
you guys
today.
all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Relax. Don't do anything you'll regret.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I said get back! I'll do it! Please, don't make me do it.
I thought about shooting him in the face. I really did.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. What's your name?
I'm Talon. Don't come any closer.
Talon, I'm Commander Shepard. I don't work with the mercs, and I don't want to hurt you. I'm here to help.
All right. Here. I don't feel so...
Talon! He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
The one inside here? I don't think so.
It wasn't me. Your brother didn't do it?
No. Talon was standing here with me.
What happened exactly?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
A perfect headshot with no collateral damage. Very impressive.
Indeed, and as well as remaining hidden to not be seen by either these panicked individuals or the merc. That's good. That's really good.
How safe is that bridge out there?
The bridge is stable, but the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw you off, the mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
Alright, the assassin, have you actually seen him?
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
You know what, you're being shot at, they're sticking robo-dogs on you and shooting some of you. I'd be on edge too. And honestly, kudos for Talon. He's clearly not the best suited for high-intense situations. But at least he picked up and stood up when he thought he could.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse in the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Mercs are patrolling the other side. Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
Downside for Talon, though, he did go straight to the gun, which is a fair assessment when, you know, you're surrounded by mercs who are probably trying to kill you. But goddamn, he could have been killed so quickly.
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
A little bit of mental conditioning. I honestly put high hopes in Talon to be good for them. Ooh, got it! Sorry, once the that top bracket touches the top of the little hacking screen, I can't click on it even if I know it's correct.
Somebody, please give me a report. It's about time. What's going on down there?
Your guys are dead.
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, son.
Damn it!
Mind over matter! Requesting assistance.
Take it!
I curved my shot and hit you. Bitch.
Deploying warfield!
Ow.
One more.
Fucking sorry, commandos. I'm a warp specialist. I need more bullets. Element 0. Medkit. Weapons loadout. Was there a new weapon? Oh, there was a sniper rifle we got a floor ago. Rapid fire military sniper rifle, incredibly accurate and deadly at long range. These weapons are popular amongst infiltrators and assassins. Very effective against armor, somewhat effective against shield and biotic barriers. Upgraded the Mantis sniper rifle. Okay. Yeah, keep that, bud. Fuck it. Oh, that's right, sucker again.
Forget the explosives! He's already... Look out! Behind
Scratch one!
Will you die?
On the ground, now!
Oh, the other guys were commanders. You're a commander.
This'll break him down. Let's spin.
And again, as much as I'd like to be like, yeah, I could probably do private army stuff or, you know, mercenary work or anything like that, and then I see things like this, I'm like, you know what? No. Even if this is overly dramatized, I would hate to have this be an option.
We've been spotted.
I don't care what you do! No one is across that bridge!
Guys ahead there.
Concussive shot ready.
See, guys, if you just have shoot.
What the hell are you waiting for? Just kill them!
Yeah, just kill them. Super easy.
Firing a high impact shot!
See, it's always awesome how your powers can curve if you manage to set up your angles. I'll admit that is a nice addition to 2, even if it does bite you in the ass sometimes. So if you can curve your powers, your opponents can curve theirs too.
What the hell am I paying you for?
They're vulnerable. Actually, I'm fragile.
Focus fire on my target. Leave them to die.
My vulnerability is less of a an acknowledgement of the fact that you've dealt damage to me. It's more of a... Are you broken? Are you broken? I think you're broken. That fix you?
Die!
That fixed you.
Firing a high impact shot!
I need pistol bullets. Hello.
Shepard. But you're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
I got better. I only had a minor case of deadness. And killing you is interesting. It's a thought, but not actually why I'm here.
You really are paranoid, aren't you?
Don't patronize me, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You still think I'm here to kill you. I mean, you're right. I probably wouldn't mind killing you. I probably would kill you if I was hired to kill you. But I wasn't either of those two things.
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me a price. We can make this problem go away.
How much do you have?
Make me an offer.
Double whatever you're getting. And I'll pay double again if you tell me who hired you. What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to...
Ooh. That was sexy.
Impressive. You certainly know how to make an entrance.
Fucking Garrus. Hello?
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Do you really think she deserves it? I understand prayers. I have some religious people in my family, but, why? You just shot her. Why are you praying for her?
Do you really think she deserves it?
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
You expected me?
How did you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
So you used me to get further in your own mission?
You used me, so you could kill her.
I needed a diversion. You needed to speak with me. You certainly fulfilled your end of the bargain. What would you like to discuss?
I'm trying to save human colonies from being massacred by a group called the Collectors.
Someone's been abducting entire human colonies. We're going to stop them. We already know the culprits. A race called the Collectors.
I've heard of them. Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
Yep. It could be a one-way thing.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible.
Thank you.
This was to be my last job. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
Are you sick? Is it cancer? How are you dying? And does your species die at 38?
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that you're dying.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Did I just hire a Crusader assassin? I don't want to be like, this guy could be a problem. But... interesting. Achievement unlocked. The Assassin.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
So is he, ever not paying him?
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
Interesting.
He seems quite civil.
That is true. Anyway, give him a chance. He seems weird, but not dangerous.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
So many people. So anti-assassins. I can't afford any of this. I'm going to take the SMG damage upgrade, though. I don't want any of that armor. For one, it's an entire suit, so I don't get to, like, pick and choose parts of it. And two, it does the effective measurement of a single piece of, like, any other piece of armor I could purchase. It looks pretty. Anyway, yeah, that covers my entire face. That's like perfect. Bam, no more looking so ugly. Shield regeneration rate, melee damage, weapon damage, and shield strength. Health. We'll stick to health. Also, you can like change even like the lining, so we can make this like. Ooh, that's actually kind of nice. Sorry, I got distracted with the red, like, forehead. No, I'm actually okay with that. That actually looks pretty good. Alright, let's go talk to this guy about his dyingness.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
Keprel syndrome? What the hell's Keprel syndrome?
What exactly is the problem?
My people are native to an arid world. Most of us now live on Kaje, the Hanar homeworld. It's very humid and rains every day. Our lungs can't deal with the moisture. Over time, the tissue loses its ability to absorb oxygen. It becomes harder to breathe. Eventually, we suffocate.
You're basically slowly drowning in the air. That sounds horrible.
Can't they do something about that?
The Hanar have funded a genetic engineering program. They should be able to adapt us. The project has only been running for a few years. I don't believe my body will still draw breath by the time it bears fruit.
That's unfortunate. And you not being able to breathe shouldn't be a problem. How exactly?
Then don't live on Kaji, or use breathers.
Drell have a close relationship with the Hanar. We rely on each other. The best we can do is keep our homes very dry inside.
Fair enough. Life expectancy. How close are you to kicking the bucket?
Are you going to be alright until the end of the mission?
I should be fine for another 8 to 12 months. The more time I spend in humid environments, the faster it progresses. I think it's safe to say that by the time my body is incapacitated, we'll be victorious. Or dead. Either way, I won't be a burden to you.
It's a very pragmatic way to look at it. I appreciate it, but fuck you. I will determine if you're going to be a burden, motherfucker.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar illuminated primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance.
First off, our ship's medic is a current Solarian who is basically a hamster on crack. I think you could handle it. I actually think he'd laugh a little
Rupert
bit
put
at
the
it.
new supplies to good use.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
And again, we have to do this unfortunate walk around basically every time we complete a mission to unlock the other side missions to get the best ending. That is the current goal, to have the greatest ending. Which also means prior to getting to the final mission, or actually prior to the pre-final mission, I need to have everything copacetic 100%.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them.
Okay.
You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
No, but I'm willing to listen.
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never
Not
seen
pal.
him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
Dank Ice! Thank you for the follow. Didn't even do a little chime it's supposed to. Why the hell were they torturing you?
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
I mean, I guess it could have been worse. You could be dead, but that doesn't really explain fucking why.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
Yeah, but now you're a violent, massive murderer, so, like...
You love the power they gave you.
They never gave me a choice.
Fair enough. Fair enough. How did you escape?
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
I wouldn't really call that one uplifting. Although when you have the ability to crush people with your brain, that's pretty cool. And the other kids? Did any of them escape?
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
Okay. You sure it was Cerberus?
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I mean, I can confront the guy in charge, raise hell, whatever it is you need.
I'm gonna talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Why now?
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information like that.
Alright, let's go.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
No, you really don't. I like blowing shit up as much as the next guy.
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
But they seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line.
I fucking just love listening to him speak. Something about the Irish accent.
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
I need context. It honestly sounds like you have an image in your brain that is just torturous and ripping the plates off of another species with a hammer.
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord. Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and made examples. Even if they won the war, it was the last push before the rebellions ended.
Translation, they killed a woman and thus they were murdered for it. Donnelly is actually Scottish, by the way. Regardless, it's still very nice the way he talks. Anyway, why is that funny?
Maybe I had to be there, but I don't get the joke.
There's no joke. It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
Grunt, buddy, I love you, but your first revelation about yourself and your own personal growth is racism. Or spacism? Regardless. The fuck, bud? I don't like hearing this. I don't, but like, what about Garrus? Xenophobia? That works, yeah. No, that would work. I
don't know if I'll be coming down here for these talks anymore.
Whatever. Don't have to be friends to fight good enemies. Just thought you'd like to know I'm finding reasons for my own battles.
Thanks, Grunt. Thanks. I love these little talks. Excuse me, sir. I've discovered the first thing about myself that I currently enjoy that makes me happy. I'm racist! Xenophobic!
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Ah, shit. Someone's going to clip that and take that out of context now. I didn't think that part through.
Shepard, how can I help?
What are you doing?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Some other time. About to test new bioweapon. Not on us, of course. Didn't think I had to specify, but Joker got nervous. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Let's go talk to Joker. Joker makes me feel less ridiculous. Fucking Grunt, man.
I've got an appointment with Shaira in 3 months. I can't wait.
We're flying into the eye of the storm, and you're thinking about some Asari prostitute?
Hey, watch it. It's not like that at all. She's you won't understand unless you...
Minor spike in the primary core, compensating.
I love Grunt. All he does is shoot things, then eats food.
Oh, another dangerous alien aboard, Commander. Thanks. Why can't you collect coins or commemorative plates or something?
You know, I actually have, personally, a decent coin collection. It's not like a great coin collection, but it's decent.
I assume everything is going well up here? Joker?
I can tell when it's listening.
I am always listening, Mr. Moreau.
I know.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
They're like an old married couple. Ugh. Son of a bitch. I appreciate the help, Elizabeth Brand. Heard she's on Ilium. Oh, Zeus Hope. That was in the first game. Hope one more time. We're surviving barely. Most of Exit Jenny left. Stay behind as an attaché. Make sure there's nothing left of the Thorian. We don't need that problem again. Also, I'm really, really sorry that I shot at you. I'm pretty sure I said that, but I wanted to reiterate it. Good luck and thanks, Zeus. Hope is alive again because of what you did. Sincerely, Elizabeth Bayham. Robin Reeve, Commander. Contact Alliance soldiers, tell me how to reach you. Trying to discover the collectors. They took my son, my brother. Have you found them? Do you know where they are? I know you're looking, but so many people are just gone. Every family lost someone. The children are... Oh. I'm working on it, Robin. I don't know who the fuck you are, but I'm working on it, bud. Shadow Broker Intel. Cerberus information pending. We're aware that your old friend, the artist, Sonny, has been hunting for the Shadow Broker for several years. We wouldn't mind... We wouldn't mind helping her in that hunt. Given the Shadow Broker's past work for the collectors, we recently uncovered some information. Oh. Okay, so I'm being basically given the green light to help the IR hunt for people.
I don't know what to feel about Grunt. My psych reports refer Oak here. We have no guarantees that Grunt is mentally stable. I get the feeling he just doesn't care about anything, including who lives or dies.
No, he is not. In fact, that's why I love Grunt.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Get him a cat. Actually, no, I love cats. I have several. Oh, shape up. Alright. We don't need throw. I just want to increase shockwave to be 4. That's all I want. It's so small. Also, I need to get Grunt shotgun. But I is a broke bitch.
The Council thought that Blasto, the first NR Spectre, would play by the rules.
This one has forgotten whether its heat sink is over capacity. It wonders whether the criminal scum considers itself fortunate.
Alright, hold on.
This one doesn't have time for your solid waste excretions.
He's got a lover in every port.
Oh, I think that's a fantasy book. Because the Hanar are floating bioluminescent tentacle monsters. Now don't get me wrong, that'd be a terrifying person to have that much authority. But...
I need minimal heat increase. And speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
The idea that there's a tentacle monster that can just show up and give you orders regardless of who you are is terrifying. I know what hentai is.
We'll figure something out.
Slave broker.
Stop worrying. This is
You know,
life you're talking
of all the
about.
things to show up and be the first thing to pop into like the little talk screen.
It's okay. I'll think of something.
You said synthetic insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
That hurts Japan's
they would want an
ultimate
AI
dream.
Hello. Can I help you with something?
Alright, weird thing to have to iterate on stream. I am very anti-slavery. I want to yell at her for having a slave. I really do. But here, slavery is apparently a common thing, done under contract. And as someone who's been through enough, you have to approach these things with tact. I can wave my gun around all day long, but my authority here is minimal at best.
Have you made this Quarian your slave?
We prefer the term indentured servants. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
Okay, what if I bought her?
What if I bought her myself? I could let her go and everyone would be happy.
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several 100,000 credits.
There's also a fee for freeing me before my service period ends.
Exactly. And finally, you are clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires that she remain on Ilium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
She got fucked. The contract was made to box her in. Okay. What's the problem with the Quarian then? What prevented her from getting the job?
If slavery is legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
Probably because, you know, she's a slave, and that looks bad on any company. Anyway, so why not just hold on to her? Maybe do AI tech bullshit yourself. Start your own company, you know. God. Don't want to sound too American about this, but, fucking increase your economic status.
Why not just keep her? You said she had technical skills.
Quarian's strict health requirements and diets make them expensive to house and feed. I run at a minor profit at best. I don't have the money for constant suit repairs and clean room facilities.
So, what happens if Synthetic Insights won't take me?
A solution always presents itself. I will take care of you.
Actually, hold on. The way she says that actually kind of makes me not want to shoot her in the face. That sounds awful, the way I say it, but... so why is this Quarian enslaved?
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
Alright, I don't want to be this guy to give information about stocks, but low value stocks come and go, and you can make a good profit if you are on top of them like a French whore. There are long-term stocks, which are basically high company stocks that are going to go up and down in huge influxes based on their current government standings and where they are. My best stock actually came from a fucking prosthetic company in Canada that got bought out, and I got a very good paycheck during my enlistment for that. Nothing to, like, stop me from working for forever, but, like, enough to make me happy. Especially when I only had, like, 4 stocks in it. So, I don't fully buy it.
Sounds great. Unless you lose her paperwork or come up with a reason to hold her longer.
All contracts are monitored by Ilium law enforcement. In a case such as you described, the burden of proof would be on me. No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
Alright, I'll just try to help.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
So she's talking about fucking. And while I don't actually know the amino acids and all the nice biology about Quarians, what I do know is they have terrible immune systems. Well, I wouldn't say terrible. I know the germs on my body would kill one. Anyway, this bitch.
Can I help you with something?
How would you like a Quarian?
How would you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI program?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
Yes, but hiring a slave can be good for business. You take the slave, free her, bar her wages. Basically, you run like a military program. And then afterwards, once she's quote-unquote paid off her debt, which will take a while, basically gives you a nice 5 to 6 year employee, you can let her go, or hire her on as a full non-indentured partner.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian had better be good, though.
8 years of enlistment makes that super easy to find ways to spin terrible shit.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
No. Oh, Liar, I was trying to help her gain information. Right.
Gate open too wide. Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological discoveries may upset the
Do you
market.
have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
I'll see what we can do, sir.
That Volus wants to buy a pimp suit, and I am just so happy I get to say that on stream. 90% of people will not know what the fuck a Volus is. But that motherfucker's trying to buy a pimp suit.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I found your data.
I overheard you talk. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why are there any backups? That's a good thing. If it's data and something you can put on a computer, fucking why not?
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
And, okay, so if it's like a family registry, why the fuck does it matter?
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Kurosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
So, do Solarians breed themselves off like dogs or cattle? That's weird. Interesting, but weird.
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Wait, what does it mean if you have a shitty Solarian, like, child? I don't mean like shitty as in like they're bad people, but like they just don't accomplish much.
Excuse me, you know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where.
She gave me something for you. Looks like a
Corrupts
message.
only let them breed if they have background info. She left me a message? Thanks, I guess.
I'll listen to it later.
Oh, sure. See ya.
Why not? Shoulder shrugging seems to be a big thing today, apparently. We'll listen to it.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
Okay, so I might find Serena later. Maybe. God, there's so much running around this planet.
Tasty fare and skewers are just 5 credits for a limited time only.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business. I don't know, some of them seem dangerous. That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
This must be one of Liara's things. Slowly. Scanning. Oh, there it is. Look at that, we're fucking skilled.
No, I haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal. I don't know. I'm going to call in a favor and have a friend examine the contract.
I have succeeded! But Solarians they're very short-lived, so they have a family history because they don't want genetic diseases, conditions that shortens it. It's only lived 40 years anyway, so it does make sense. And that's fair. Why are you green? Alright. I have to piss like a racehorse, so I will be right back, and we're going to discover why this Asari is green. I shall be right back. And thus I have returned. Ugh. So I gotta sit down, pull on my jacket, pull out the collar, look cool. Alright, why are you green?
Shepard, I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it, and saved me. I promised to help Zeus Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
Another question, how'd you know it was me? 90% of my face is covered. Secondly, how is Zeus Hope?
How is Zeus Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Okay, are the people in like immediate danger, like another Geth attack, like what's happening?
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again? Or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zeus Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
Okay, so what do you need me to do?
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Okay. Now the actual only question I currently care about. Why are you green?
Wait a minute. Shiela, you were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue, like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
I don't want to be this guy, but I'm actually a bigger fan of green than I am of blue. It isn't to be like, I'm going to fuck this green Asari, but honestly, it's a nice pigment of green. So, what type of health problems are we talking here?
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control. Sometimes the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied and cured.
Right, and the scanning contract?
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable, which they have.
Okay, but like, how big of a threat is that? Like, is a follow-up procedure removing someone's liver, or is it a bend over and cough sort of thing as someone sticks a finger in your butt and checks your prostate?
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No, but they can declare us in breach of contract, which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zeus Hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
I will look into it.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
This planet has so many things that I hate. Bureaucracy running around, bullshit, corporation, fucking, what's the best word for it? Assholery.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharos signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
This is one of the reasons why I dislike Asari and the Asari people. The culture seems interesting. I don't know too much about it, but a lot of Asari are pretentious bitches. So what's the point of these fucking tests?
Why are you insisting on these tests? What use could they possibly be?
Their use is not your concern. A legal binding contract was signed. Nothing else matters. All of you. Humans, Solarians, Turians. You come to our planet, then complain that our laws don't suit you. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Remember that conversation we had about xenophobia and racism or spacism? This bitch. And her audacity. Why do you already hate everybody who's not a fucking Asari?
Why are you so prejudiced against aliens?
Where do I begin? With Solarian explorers unleashing the Rachni upon us, then unleashing the Krogan to correct their mistake?
Alright, yeah,
or the
that is kind of
tourists,
shitty.
so eager to bomb every problem away? Or humans, the new arrivals who already think they should be in charge? Every war that has plagued this galaxy has been caused by your people. My people's deaths are on your hands.
First off, humans didn't get in contact until not even 100 some odd years ago. Secondly, that sounds like 3 whole wars that humans were not even there for. Aliens? Yes. Humans? No. Was that third? Or was that second? Regardless, fourthly, humans have never gone to war with Asari. We are very polite and friendly. We are very demanding. Sure. But we've always been demanding. It is a current problem even with just humans on Earth. Anyway, this sounds horribly personal.
Whose deaths are we talking about exactly?
The mother of my daughters was killed on the Quarian homeworld during the initial Geth uprising. My daughters died on the Citadel when the Geth attacked. One worked in the embassy. The other was a greeter for the consort.
Wait.
I'm not speaking in hypotheticals.
The secretary and the touch lady?
The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Wait, I know both of those. One, I did the consort side mission. I met her and even actually talked to her a couple times. At least her daughter. I also talked to the consort, but that's because she's the main part of the mission.
Why was your bondmate on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them love talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful
Quarians
people.
used to use stone
The galaxy
to write
is lesser
on,
for their
so
loss.
Yes.
They're a bit weird.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not. I didn't. Oh.
Guilt tripping. Though I must admit, in the first game, the embassy, Asari,
Amended contract. No
which,
tests,
from
no
it
fees.
sounds like it was
There's
one of her
enough
daughters.
grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Very nice and strong lady, like 10 out of 10. 'Cause if you manage to have the ability to get her to complain about her job, they're all perfectly viable complaints. What do these even do? Star chart. What does the star chart do?
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinya, though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like that.
That sounds, again, for sorry, their level of racist. But two, why is that one violet? I get that you're supposed to be blue, but you are... I'm not on crack, right? She's purple.
You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form? Isn't anything ever just fixed?
Alright. So I spent nearly 8 years working on a weapon system that hasn't been used since the fucking 30s to 40s. And actually, my current weapon system, the one that I spent the 8 years on, has never actually been used in any form of combative capacity. Tomorrow's problems are always going to be tomorrow's problems. Today's problems are today's problems. And yesterday's problems will be tomorrow's problems. There's never a shortage of work. So the idea that there's ever a time when there's going to be no work is a fool's end. But it's not all bad. Right here as it says so. I would say focus on today, but it's not all bad. There's a sort of benefit and pride to doing things that should have been done 20 years ago.
You've got the power to make a difference, Shiala. Not everyone does.
You're right. You gave us a chance by saving the colony. I can't let them down. I won't. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
Well, I mean, I don't want to be smitten, but I like green. I've never had green, but I like green.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use. I charged for 50 hours, plus overtime.
Actually, that sounds smart. It sounds like that's some horrible drugs.
You're sure Gateway Weapons?
The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
And that lady's a bitch. Amplifier plates. Nah, I need the gun damage right now.
Now what's this?
Skin weave, SMG.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium, let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka. Let our scorching sun and sheeting rain turn your supple beauty into strength. For if our love is to survive, it must grow thorns to pierce the hand of any that would uproot it.
So you're spouting poetry. I'm broke, so I'll purchase some ships.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Do you need help?
Oh, blue rose of Ilium, let your roots dig deep.
Does he only have the one poem? Did he not come prepared to do this for a long time?
Let our scorching.
Is that Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything. He's harmless. Which, I know, Krogan, so it's hard to believe. His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
You know, I don't want to say this, but honestly, in the time this game came out, this sounds horribly romantic, and I love every single scrap of it.
Blue rose of Ilium,
being such a hopeless
you have
romantic myself.
blossomed in a tower of glass and plastic.
So, why were you two dating?
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
you know, I don't want to be this guy, but when you have a life expectancy of like 1,500 years, that's kind of a shitty thing to say.
Leave eternity unembraced.
Okay, so why are you guys having a break?
Why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent...
Not with blood rage.
Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me. Or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know. Because of the genophage.
Did you talk to him about this? About how you feel like you might end up being a baby factory, basically?
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
Alright, so it sounds like she did have a minor discussion with him. And Char actually took it more serious than she did. And that sounds a little weird, but the idea of being quiet for a long time and then realizing that he'd never have Krogan offspring, he just accepted that they'd be Asari. He didn't refer to them as children, he didn't refer to them as they're girls. He knows they're going to be Asaris, which are, again, they're monogendered, so girl doesn't actually mean a lot. They just have a lot of effeminate traits. But it is far easier just to refer to them as women. No offense, that's just from a non-mono fucking gender species. That's easiest.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Okay. I'm not gonna say you should take him back. It looks like it would work. No one could help. I don't care what you decide. But it sounds like you need to, at the very least, sit there and discuss with him. Make sure that he understands what you're feeling and you understand what he's feeling. Communication.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
I already purchased all the stuff I wanted. Yay. Why can't I talk to you?
I'm telling you, relax. Dax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich.
Alright, so I need to go and do an actual mission before she'll actually talk to me. Otherwise she's gonna be like, I'm on a phone call. Fuck off.
You know Irinia won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pureblood into her religion or something.
I heard she lost her daughters when the Geth attacked the Citadel.
Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Damn, officer, you went straight to the worst case.
Relax, I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab.
Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Okay, why are you worried about this Justicar?
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
That actually sounds very serious in black and white. Concerned about aliens?
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human, do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
First off, that is both weirdly accurate and a little... what's the word? Pretentious. In the idea that human religions are all fucked up. They are. But, like, they're all fucked up in a way that makes sense to humans. Which I guess is why Justicars make sense to Asari.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Okay, but who governs them?
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
Sounds like, fucking... Well, I don't want to say ancient Japan or China, but like samurai age.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's at the commercial spaceport. You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Or like, fathers in the Crusader era during the Dark Ages. Religious leaders and nut jobs who had a nice sitting with God. You know, that makes me sound horrible and anti-religious. Which is not true. I'm horrible, but like, pick whatever guide you want.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
Alright, no, I'd probably put them closer to Samurai again. Because unlike the, you know, Eastern cultures of philosophy that sort of, I don't want to say governed a lot of the ancient samurais during, you know, the dynasties. But the idea of unjust was definitely not the same idea as unpious. But that's just me being a history dork.
I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Why are you so nervous?
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
That's fair. You're also a Volus, which is actually very prone to just kind of being smugglers and liars.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Any details?
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
Tell me about the mercs.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
Tell me about your partner's murder, and how do you know they're all cold-blooded killers?
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named pt3.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you, too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But they killed him, so they must be after me, too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
So, he's not wrong. The idea of being afraid is a thing. But he's not lining up right.
I should go.
I don't know what about him, but if he is an honest merchant, and his partner was the one selling drugs, and he's dead, that should be all there is to it. He may try to get drugs from you later, and you'll have to deal with that bridge when you get to it. But at the meantime, he should be fine.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I'm here to help. You can't tell because you can't see my face, but look into my eyes and know that I'm here to help.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
Best kind.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
That means she's well into the matron stage. She's basically almost elderly. Monarch stage? Whatever. Why do you want her gone?
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Yeah, don't follow that order. That sounds like you being sent to your death.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
We can disobey suicidal orders. Why wasn't I told?
Not often enough.
My reasons are not terrible.
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
Alright, so Samara sounds a bit unprincipled. I'm not saying she doesn't sound unprincipled, she seems a bit governed.
Samara would kill a cop? That doesn't sound very just.
She would die defending an honest cop, but she'd fight an army of dirty cops to the death. I admire her dedication, but her presence is still a big problem. I need her gone before I have to carry out my orders.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
Yeah. Yeah, even the detective said that.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
I guess Justicars are basically equivalent
And
of,
I
like...
told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's merc
old
activity
school
back
knights.
here. We're waiting on backup.
Earlier, I'll consider the extra surplus ship. Rest to us thanks at his normal destination. Oh, Mr. Thax. Oh, it's What's-Her-Dick's, fucking phone call. Got some random circuit boards, sell them on the black market for $100.
Alpha Squad went after that Justicar 20 minutes. A human! Open fire!
You think the Eclipse being surprisingly Asari heavy when it comes to its members? You probably could get away with just unleashing a Justicar on them.
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
Well, this is just... Mommy, I mean...
What was the name
yes?
of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Okay.
My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
I won't be this guy, but you did just murder that merc.
That merc was wounded and helpless. Do you just kill anyone who won't help you?
If my cause is important enough, yes. Are you different?
Yes. Mostly. Kinda. Gonna go with yes again.
I've killed enemies, but always with good reason.
I answer to a code that is clearly defined. If my actions are true to that code, I am just. If they are not, I am unjust. I don't pretend it is a simple matter, or that it seems right to everyone. But I sleep well at night, and that is more than most can say. How may I be of service to you?
I will give it to her, though. She dissected and diffused any conversation it could have had to... I don't want to say scold her, but unjustify her actions so quickly.
I'm going up against suicidal odds, and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
That's a terrifying statement, but what the fuck just happened?
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
Asaria's stupid. Your code just means you kill her tomorrow instead of today.
I am afraid so.
Grunt has a good point. God, I hope I can help.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Why
a moment ago you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
Makes sense.
You know what? I'm not going to question your code or how Justicars work or any of that shit. I'm just going to go and find whoever the fuck I need to find.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
I don't think that thank you was for assisting her. I don't think she actually would thank me for helping. I think the thank you was actually for everyone around her. Weird way to look at it, but that's my thought process.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
I did. I need you to start talking more about why mercs are trying to murder you.
Why are the mercs after you?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, Earth Clan. I'm merely an innocent merchant trying to make his way in life.
Work with me, bud.
The Eclipse are out for your blood. I need your help to break into their base. Shouldn't we work together?
Yes, you're right, Earth Clan. I'm desperate. I've got angry mercs after me, and now this Asari Justicar. Let's talk. I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
So, tell me about this chemical.
Tell me about this chemical you brought in.
It's called Minogen X3, and it's very, very, illegal. Anyone with biotic powers who is exposed to it becomes more powerful. The higher your exposure, the more powerful you get. But too much of it, you die. That's the part that the Eclipse found disagreeable.
Okay, and the merc
You've
base?
been in the Eclipse base. What do you remember?
It's a series of docking bays where the Eclipse keep their private ships. They're well armed and they've got mechs. And they're all murderers. Every one of them kills someone as part of their initiation.
Okay.
It sounds like you're a swindler and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
I need the ship's name.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
Okay. So all Eclipse members in uniform are murderers. Which means I'm going to try to end up talking to one who's in uniform. Who's going to ask me not to kill her, or at least she's going to feign innocence. To which I will shoot her in the face.
Mind over matter!
Yeah, right on your ass!
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will produce biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
One less to worry about.
Limited exposure.
Take it!
Now again, not to be rude to have people word things, but limited basically means minimal.
Nice shot.
Got a new shotgun.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
Whatever. Pretend to keep breathing.
I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
You chose your side, Elnora, and you lost.
Screw that bastard and screw you.
If it wasn't for the fact that I know she is a
This might be
murderer,
useful.
would have let her go. But you had to be stupid. You know, the worst part is I don't carry enough bullets for me to waste them shooting every corpse that pisses me off. So spending all that time
taking fire
politely.
Impact shot!
Blowing up shit was meaningless. Almost entirely.
We get in there and take her!
Impressive.
We've
I
been
am
spotted.
getting the sleepy. But I want to finish this mission before I, log off. The knock from when you realize Shockwave is just stupid OP.
Hostiles!
Sorry, there's a dude hiding behind a dumpster. Had to shoot him in the face. Did I miss all three of those? But I busted SMG, which, while tedious at this whole stopping power thing,
And stay down.
great at whittling down opponents. When I hit them. When I don't hit them, I just kind of stand there and get sad.
Firing a high impact shot.
This is where we have bullets. I am low on bullets. Very low on bullets. Bullets!
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus.
Get more bullets.
Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Well,
Elnora was the killer. It's a good thing we took her out.
Yeah, we
Figured
shot
that
the
detective would want this.
fuck out of her. She is the La Dead.
They've seen us.
There's Dead and there's a La Dead.
Firing. Rerouting power.
Fire in the hole!
I'm not sure how that robot managed to survive not getting hit by all those bullets, but this looks like a boss area, if I've ever seen a fucking boss area.
Gunship above.
asshole.
Impact shot.
Bitch.
Scoped and dropped, never saw me coming.
This is why you know, go ahead and grab yourself the rocket launcher. Because the ability to not have to aim is nice. It sounds ridiculous, but in a game where you need to aim and be extra precise, the ability to not aim is amazing.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows the Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves that the Volus is a criminal.
Valuable information to the Volus.
That is true.
We've got to keep moving.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
Calm down,
You need
bud.
help.
You need help, for you stand before the mightiest biotic ever. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness.
Uh-huh. So...
They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Where did you come from?
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
Don't think he's reported anything.
Face it, Pitney will pick money over friends every time.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room.
Okay.
I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
This idiot is no challenge to anyone.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
You should lie down.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last. But, great wind, biotic god, what was I saying? I'm tired.
It's okay, bud. Take a nap.
May be right. Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
Useless.
Grunt. Already sick of that motherfucker, and me even talking to that motherfucker. Just, ugh. Why, hello. You mean to ask about Asari paint jobs, or are those tattoos?
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
I don't suppose we'd ask for you to do that, right?
Yeah, right on your ass.
Like, not trying to be rude, but like, can we not? Oh, she's dead.
Nice shooting.
This should slow him down. Some record of that ship must be around here.
It's probably on her desk that she was at. But I'm looking for secrets. Yes, the Volus was extremely sleepy. I'm also extremely sleepy, but I'm willing to continue to fight it.
That the ship the crazy Asari wanted to find?
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name, or look around first?
Let's get the hell out of here.
Let's give her the name and keep moving.
$1 to donut. Pitney's going to try and like bribe me prior to going in. Nope. Fuck yeah.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
I've got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
I'll meet you aboard my ship.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service, so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the Code.
Does this mean my orders override the Code while underneath my command? What is happening?
By the Code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
Okay.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
Well, I'm honored. I feel the need to inform you immediately. I am not that good of a guy. I'm a shitty person.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
Achievement unlocked. The Justicar. I actually have business with the detective first.
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I found your murderer.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard, and any evidence he brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. Never heard of this Elnora. Sounds like she was just starting her career. Good thing you cut it short. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
Oh, and, pt3 is a
I
smuggler.
have proof that pt3 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
Why, thank you, my dear. Anyway, let's go back to the Normandy. Level up, mission summary, scimitar, solid shotgun, biotic damage, and credits.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
Samara is powerful. We did watch her toss around another Asari like she was a ragdoll, if I can ever enunciate words.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're gonna find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Yeah, go ahead, Jacob. I don't even know why you're saluting me. It's not like we're a military vessel. Cerberus has rank and file, but, like, we're not military, so there's no negative repercussions for being a dick. Heavy bone wave. Anyway, with that, I'm going to hard save and call it here because I am tired, weirdly enough. Tomorrow I'm probably going to swing by and do a whole bunch of scanning on the planets. And if I'm feeling extra uppity, I might even do a stream after I'm done flying around space and scanning. In the meantime, I will thank you all for coming, and I will see you again next time. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, follow, whatever. Deuces.